She gonna call me Betty Boo. She gonna call me Betty Boo. She gonna call me Betty Boo. Bro, these downloads is taking forever. Oh, yeah. You better watch video some. So
I got something that'll cheer you up, Jack.
So it's Road to Glory Champs time again, and it's time to get started. Where did we end off in the last episode? With this team making the Elite Division. So I've got my Winnie the Pooh hoodie on, and it's time to get serious. So before we do anything, let's put all the players I bought for this team for sale. Oscar Bob, time to go. I lost 8k already. No, that's more like it. Only 750 coin loss. That is brilliant. Bruno, time to go. I might keep Liao though. Liao was really good. We'll see. So let's start with a blank squad. Who's 100% making the team? Isaac, Capdevia, Tim Howard, Alawiron, Kanate maybe, Liao maybe, Alvarez maybe, Kudus, Frimpong. So we're going to play a 4-5-1. I've decided it already. Oh, but I might not be able to play a 4-5-1 because you can only play cam, right wing and striker. So I might need a winger. So if we wasn't maybe. I need a cam or two strikers. So we could run a 4-3-3-4 old school. Alawa. Obviously Capdevia will be in the team and Tim Howard's in the team. Curtis was on the bench with Juve. We're getting a nice bench. Let's look at the objectives. I've completed the assist mystery. What do I get for that? Nothing. I'm one win on Rivals away from a 50k pack actually. Let me quickly get my Rivals win. Let me quickly get our Elite Division on. Oh, this could be a problem. 6-3 win. We got our win in the Elite Divisions, which results in this 50k pack. So hopefully we get something nice in this. But let's see. Oh, we got a lot of packs to open. Let's get these open. I didn't even realise. Right, 2 times 81. Here we go. Walk out. Woman. Right wing. Scotland. She's called like here. No. Where? Yeah. Okay. The 5-8 Walk out again. Woman. Centre mid. French. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Gyros. She's good. 89 pace. Could be an interesting card to use. She's got white, incisive. She's just rapid. She's good off the bench. She can be a bench player. She's going straight to the bench. And finally, the 50k pack. Oh, triple walkout in a row. Centre mid. Is that Frankie de Jong? No. Barella, go on, be a double. Not a double, but it's a nice bench player again. Also, good for SBCs. Where do we go from here? Because if I've got 564k, what players can I afford? That could be a nice centre mid. How much is an Elise? 250. I'm more looking for centre mids than attackers. How much is Pau Kabasi? He's got quite cool play styles. Obviously, gold intercept is massive. Abarbo's only 200k. He's got no play styles at all. 3-star skill moves. He's just fast. I think what we might do is go centre back, banish, and go Pau Kabasi. He's got gold intercept. Looks quite fun. I can throw a Frimpong. Like Frimpong's so easy to use. I've got him untradeable. Get us linked to Isaac. There's a Prem link with Tim Howard, and then throw in Van der Ven, and that.
This shit's not working. I don't know. Oh, that worked though. Guess they wanted me to finish customizing my character. That worked though. That's great. That one worked. Out of all things that worked, that one worked. The way I like the way that king. Oh, we gotta wait. Okay. Watch the rest of this video. Y'all ain't gonna keep on getting me. Oh, heck you know. I was the freaking chatbot box making that noise though. That's crazy work.
this team making the elite division. So I've got my Winnie the Pooh hoodie on, and it's time to get serious. So before we do anything, let's put all the players I bought for this team for sale. Oscar Bob, time to go. I lost 8k already. No, that's more like it. Only 750 coin loss. That is brilliant. Bruno, time to go. I might keep Liao though. Liao was really good. We'll see. So let's start with a blank squad. Who's 100% making the team? Isaac, Capdevilla, Tim Howard, Alawiron, Kanate maybe, Liao maybe, Alvarez maybe, Kudus, Frimpong. So we're going to play a 4-5-1. I've decided it already.
Wow.
But I might not be able to play a 4-5-1 because you can only play cam, right wing and striker. So I might need a winger. So if we wasn't to play a 4-5-1, and we was to play something more like a 4-3-3, a 4-3-2-1 maybe. I need a cam or two strikers. So we could run a 4-3-3-4 old school. Alawiron, Liao, Isaac, obviously Capdevilla will be in the team, and Tim Howard's in the team. Curtis was on the bench with Juve. We're getting a nice bench going. Let's look at the objectives. I've completed the assist mystery. What do I get for that? Nothing. I'm one win on Rivals away from a 50k pack actually. Let me quickly get my Rivals win. Let me quickly get, oh, it's elite division though. Oh, this could be a problem. (6-3) win. We got our win in the elite divisions, which results in this 50k pack. So hopefully we get something nice in this. But let's see. Oh, we got, just go like here. No, where? Yeah. Okay. The 581 player pack first. Walk out again. Woman. Centre mid. French. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Gyros. She's good. 89 pace. Could be an interesting card to use. She's got white, incisive. She's just rapid. She's good off the bench. She can be a bench player. She's going straight to the bench. And finally, the 50k back. Oh, triple walkout in a row. Centre mid. Is that Frankie de Jong? No. Barella. Go on, be a double. Be a double. Not a double, but it's a nice bench player again. Also good for SBCs. Where do we go from? Because if I've got 564k, what players can I afford? That could be a nice centre mid. How much is an elite? 250. I'm more looking for centre mids than attackers. How much is Pau Kabasi? He's got quite cool play styles. Obviously, gold intercept is massive. Barbo's only 200k. He's got no play styles at all. 3-star skill moves. He's just fast. I think what we might do is go centre back, Spanish, and go Pau Kabasi. He's got gold intercept. Looks quite fun. I can throw a Frimpong. Like Frimpong's so easy to use. I've got him untradeable. Get this link to Isaac. There's a Prem link with Tim Howard, and then throw in Van der Ven, and that's quality. And then from there, I've got 4 positions left, and I might wait for the new promo in a little bit. Like, can I afford players like Snyder? He's just a lot of my budget. But I can always get him and just have a little bit of fun, you know what I mean? So go Wesley Snyder, throw Liao in there, and then do something like that. Let's see. I'll wait till the new promo at 6.
The next day.
So it's been a day since I built this core, but a new promos come out. So let's take a look at the promo and see what is what. The sure, no, too expensive. There's a new KDB who I like the look of. I really like the look of. How much is new KDB? 300. I can afford it. It's just very, very pricey. Like really pricey. There's a special Messi. How much is special Messi?
If you have tried multiple oral antidepressants and they haven't worked, did you?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 relax. Messi, no. There's a special Lenny Yoro. Okay, he's quite good. Not the bet, no playstyle plus. But you know, I could use Euro. And then there's a special Szoboszlai as well. How much is special Szoboszlai? Under 2. You know what? I'll go on then. Take you out. I don't know about you yet. If we put it.
Oh, what the? La, 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 la.
In Euro. You know what? I'm 100% buying Szoboszlai. 187,000 coins. Welcome to the team, Dominic Szoboszlai. Now, the next player I'm going to buy is Euro. He's got no playstyle plus, but he's a ratings reload. Why not? I want to get it done. Somebody stat me. 87.5k. Perfect. And I could buy a left winger because Leao's chemistry is hard. So I could buy a Cody Gakpo. You know what I mean? Cody Gakpo, come and be my winger. 25k. So that's set. Okay, let's just buy Van der Ven as well. Just buy everyone. So Van der Ven's bought. So we got 200k left for a centre mid slash cam. Now, if we was to look at cams, I got 200k. I think I can just afford Wirtz and Bellingham. You know what? That could be the play. But then what's Bellingham's chemistry? This is the real problem. Midfielder, Bellingham, Germany, Wirtz. I got no English manager. Let me quickly buy an English manager. For 5k, I've just bought an English manager. I got to take a long, hard look at myself. Oh, I need to buy a Prem consumable. Oh, I bought the wrong one. I need to buy the Liga. Oh. Alright, 133k. Oh, that could be perfect. So I've got my team, but I've got 2.3k left. Oh, we need a 15. We need to make some coins. Right, there we have it. Team and tactics are done. Let's get excited. Let's get into it. Game number 1. I've not played 4-3-3-4 for about 4 years. I have no idea how this is going to play, but let's find out. 4-3-3. He's got Dean Henderson and 8 Nori. Oh, this should be no problemo. Oosh, Florian. Big Al. Ho, ho, ho. I can't wait to do some running with Big Al. Adebayor, you ain't catching me. You ain't catching me. Oosh! What are we 30 and on the road to glory? So road to 45. I'm going to pause it for him, because why are you still here? Oh, no, he's put his controller down. I hope that guy has a really bad day, like, really bad day. Because, like, what's the point of staying in the game? Oosh! Got a ball, by the way. That's a perfect ball. Set me straight through and go. Oosh! There was a FIFA where Big Al was my favourite player. He was so fast. Was it 23? 24? I don't know, but he was good. You're rubbish. Quit. 2-0. Oh, yes. What a finish, by the way. Yeah, this formation is rubbish. Right.
We got saves. I know how this. We got saves. I know how this one go. Well, everybody put something on, cause this one get wicked. Oh, W. Story happened in 1990. Hold on. I kept it a secret because it was so many people would say I was crazy. That's when my friend actually convinced his boss to hire me like that. He was a mechanic at a gas station here in the city. That's how I started working night shift. For me, it was salvation before I had been fired from the factory. I was barely making it in. These days, only fishing caught me ripple of the water and silence around the both lands and the lost one the station late let me stay. Let me stay in the break room. Back then, I thought the worst was behind me, but I didn't yet. I was working. Huh? In the woods? In those woods? Uh, everybody better get your popcorn ready. Oh, we in Ohio too? Oh, yeah. We're done. The shift starts in 15 minutes. I should probably have the first snack first. He walked all the way there? Oh, man. What is... Oh, man. Where's Lake? Only around here in the river. Start. Don't bother me. Who are you talking to? This is like that one. Oh, hey, Dan. So how's the catch? I'm single. Come on, bro. It happened. I left the burger in the fridge for you. Go eat and relax. Appreciate it. It's like the one game. I don't think this was right here. This was definitely right here. Then it was a poster of Case right here. And the bathroom is gonna be stalled all the way across. Please do not flush toilet paper, sanitary products, or cigarettes. We have Cisco pipes. Do not rip this down and flush it. Okay. That burger should be in the fridge. Hope that's what you would do. It's like a There's the Fathom game. Oh, y'all going to jail. Backpack. This is all I brought with me. How was it already here? I didn't even walk in yet. Right now, I'm early to sleep. He lives in here? Oh my. I'm down here to ask for help right now. Where am I gonna put the plate? Ooh! Hey, shot it. Hey. Oh, never mind. Where do you have regular water, not cold steel? Too bad. Oh, you heard that something wrong with the kitchen water, right? Rumor has it that the tap water is poison. They say it's because they're of our near factory. Bottled water from Kentucky. Oh, that's great. I'll stop by in a few days. Be happy to see you. Throw it back on me now. Okay, yeah. There's a car outside. I need about 5 gallons of gas. Need help. Right. Thanks, bro. No problem, Lashad. Hey, little twin. Punch you in your face. $7. Get up out of here too. You was the one that was being rude, and don't come back either. Next time you come back through here, I'm gonna do something to you, boy. Oh! Well, that was his girl. Try to holler at her. Need help this customer? I'll be back soon. Where you going? Where you going? You ain't got no shoes on? Thanks for the help, man. Guess what? I got some chips today. Just a bit more, and I'll have enough for an RV. That's cool. Show me later. Of course, bro. My shift's over now, so I'll be heading home tomorrow. By the way, I'll temporarily put the case in the garbage. Just don't tell the boss, alright? Tell me what's inside. Forget it. Then it's nothing for it. I'll pick it up tomorrow. I left you a hot dog for free. I don't eat hot dog. You left it this. Marshall's a mess, but put down. Michael's a mess. Oh my god. When no one's around, I should go mop the floor. Go mop it. He's walking around with no socks. I mean, just socks. His posture is horrible. Oh my goodness. What is that sound? Ugh. Hey. Oh. Oh. What are you doing here? This is a public place. Leave. She was back there giving them the stick and grip 2000. Oh, don't mind me. Hey, she went right back to it. Oh my goodness. Right back to it. Didn't care. Oh my goodness. She went right back to it. She didn't care. They got caught and didn't care. They freaked out. They don't give a hoot. Hey! Hey! Next time, don't even do that in our bathroom either, bro. need to be refueled. Hold on. It was back there getting it on. It was back there getting it. Look. He was getting that stick and grip. 2000. What's up? Chrome Dome. Michael Jordan. Oh my. You've chosen a dangerous job, young man. Sitting here at night, you know it takes courage, especially in the light of recent events. What do you think? The area has become reckless. It's not a good sign, or not good at all. Hold on a second. What? Woo! The old man seemed strange to me. At the moment, I paid no attention to his words. Our town had always been a quiet and peaceful place where people knew each other since childhood. Since my shift had just started, the next few hours I just did my work without worrying about anything. But soon I realized that old man's warning was not unfounded. Like, you got some respiratory problems, buddy. It's a little creepy. You just sit in the woods watching grown men. Oh. Ooh, we got two. I'm gonna take both. God, Lord. Oh. Hold on, hey. And I can talk to y'all both. Y'all looking good. Yeah. What's your name is? Oh. No, that's me, the man, the cashier. Sure. Good evening. Did you get me a soda? We have already got cookies. We won't first, right? No. I thought you were on a diet. If you gain weight again, you will run from. How will you run from a maniac? I'm telling you, it's a ghost. Ever since the old church closed started. Ghost? Seriously? Hold on, let me.
Hold on. I gotta get into character. Gotta get into character, chat. Ghost? Seriously? People don't vanish because of spirits, Jessica. It's a maniac. The killer who just got out of prison. What was his name? Girl, have you ever seen the news? Zero evidence, Sarah. Zero. At least. My grandfather saw someone wandering in his cornfield. Whatever that word is. It's bullshit, Jessica. Just might as well say demons, vampires, werewolves. Let's get back to reality. Oh, I forgot. Listen, guy. What do you think? Probably wild animals. Hold on, I gotta change.
Probably wild animals, lynx and bears. Did anything hurt you? You see what I'm saying, Chad? You gotta talk to the shot like that. Haven't you heard 3 people have gone missing, boy, this week? They vanished without a trace, boy. As if someone or something took them. You're the first to tell me, Shotty. We're hurrying home. Please serve us. Alright, Shotty, Ben.
Yeah. I had to immerse real quick. Oh, my. Go ahead and get them up out of there. Dang. Look at that. Hey, hold on. Y'all need some help? Oh. Now I understand what the strange man was warning about. Hold on. Because that dude was over there in the woods. I gotta go say something to him. Go grab a weapon first. This how y'all do it. This how you supposed to do it. However, I can't influence it, so I decided to start arranging the goods on the shelf. Man, no! We need to go handle him. He just over there in the woods. Hold on, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh. It does not take that long to put them all right there. You picked them all up one hand. Everything good. Then it's giving you this bar and you can't move at all. Everything filled. Oh no. What's next? Do you work here? Hey, take it easy. Why are you scaring me, dog? Listen, my car takes a long time to start. Maybe the contact is acting up somewhere. Do you happen to have a wrench? Yeah. Hey, dog, you do that again, I might have to punch you in your mouth. What's wrong with you? What the? Oh no. Oh no, time to go get a crucifix. We need a what's them people called? A poltergeist person. We need him come rebuke all everything in this mug. And then there was dude over here in these bushes. Is he still over there? Hold on. I got a wrench and I'm willing to use it. So you come over here playing, I'm gonna break your jaw with this wrench. Play with it if you want to, boy. He almost hey. Listen here, twin. You do that again, I'm gonna do something to you. Come in here scaring me, boy. It's your problem. Lately, the cannery seems to have gone crazy. Oh! It keeps breaking down. This month, more of McKinney's machines break at my work than in the last year. What do you do? I'm a shift technician at the uranium plant south of here. I maintain equipment. I work there. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Wait a minute. So you're the guy who was fired last month? No wonder your face looked familiar. No point in hiding it. It happened. Why were you thrown out? During my shift, uranium went missing and not hard to guess. Blame. Uranium. Who needs uranium? No idea, but enough uranium in there to reach the nearest galaxy. Wow, no wonder it was covered quickly. They would have been fired if the government found out. Yeah, all this is strange. Maybe it's just best things lately there have been weird. People have started acting strange as if they were replaced. All in the disappearance. By the way, what's your name, guy? Just Dan. I ain't giving you my whole name. Government. Thanks for your help, Dan. My name is Frank. Won't say goodbye. Feel willing. We'll meet again. Nice to meet you. Okay. Frank remind me of those odd factors that I couldn't explain. Even back then, I suspected something was wrong. Anyway, I had a lot of work, so I decided to take out the trash. Oh my god, we just seen a something in the back and you want to take out the trash? The garbage was somewhere in the storage. I don't want to. Things are full. Oh no, I ain't going back there. You lying to me. You lying to me. I ain't doing it. I can make them noises too. I'm like a peacock. It's not trash. Where the trash can is? Bro, where is this trash can? It's a little too quiet. Oh, this force makes me uneasy. Yeah. There has been some power outages. I don't want you left in the dark at the worst moment. I should buy spotlights. Don't need more than that. Revolver. What is this? Oh. Must be already on the port. Dang, that was quick. What delivery people y'all got? After buying the flashlight, I felt much calmer and decided to go eat while no one was around. Eat what? Looks like Michael left a hot dog in the fridge. A glizzy. Can't even crouch, nothing. Oh, good. I wanted to turn on the TV. I was sitting on the couch. Hey, I'm cold. At the moment, I still didn't fully understand what kind of adventure Michael had gotten into, and that I have to deal with all of it. Night 2, September 19, 1998. Yeah! I was waking up by the fainting sound. Huh? Is you gonna get up? At first I thought I was imagining. I had to go check what it was. Phone booth on the street. This flashlight is trash. It's not lighting up nothing. What is this? Do you need anything? You must have the wrong number. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I ain't got no car. Ain't got nowhere to escape. Hey! Who's back here? I ain't scared of you. What is this? What happened to you? Why are you covered in blood? Why are there two of you? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm God. Um, my chest hurting. Let's play some GTA RP. Man. Something else, but that was too scary. $500 map guidebook. What was that? NK in a bank. Voice chat, establish words, setting voice chat. Rise the player first. Ooh, got a drink. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I ain't gonna lie. Tattoos? Hmm? What is that? Setting. Voice check. Okay, okay. Any beat. Go outside and talk to everybody. Get out this mall. How you get up out of here? Oh, yo, yo, yo. I got a car? Don't tell me I got a car. I just gotta run around. Oh my goodness. What a clothing store. Oh. We gonna build a car. Hey, Shawty, get up out the wheel. Get up out the car. Trunk is closed. I ain't say nothing about no trunk. No bit. We gonna break for one of these times. Shut up, bro. Yeah. Hot wire something. So we ain't gonna be on feet all day. Oh. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, twin! No one. What? Hey! Bro, what? No one's nearby. What is it talking about? Get in. Where the people at? Hey, yo. Why is there a weed symbol above my head? Oh!
Let's all remain calm.
Remain calm. Huh? Oh, now it's the purge. You can look at it. don't want to get in there. What? I want to get in the motorcycle. Oh no! Hey, bro, hit me again. Well, at least I know how to get in the cars now. Why does it say engine on it if it ain't on? Lying piece of shit. I don't know what to do. Oh my God, he's tweaking. Bro, I need an admin or something. I need help. Bro. That's welcome. Welcome. Shut up.
almost cramped my thong. Ah! Fuck me. Eat shit!
Oh, we did it! Hold on. Yeah. Put that seatbelt on. Hold on. Shut up! Thank you. Oh! Hey, we're gonna go to the clothes store, get that drip on. Hold on. Get up. How you get up? How you get up? How you get out? Hey! Yo! 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 Red car! Yo! 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 Oh. I was trying to figure out how to get out. Now I'm stuck in. Why? Yeah, oh. Is that not what I'm pressing? Like, I can't get out. I can't get out. I don't want to get out the car. We're gonna play. Hey, okay. Wait. We're gonna go purple. Purple's the best color. Purple's the best color. Right.
This game adapts to the choice you make. The story is tailored by how you play.
Let's do it.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me.
No,
They became my heroes.
not this again.
Their legacy untouchable.
I'm gonna get. I should get a bat. Should
Until
I get a
I
Batman
learned
mask?
the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He
Sorry,
ruled
Batman.
over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought
Oh snap!
I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Let's
Spring
do it!
has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
Lucky 13! There it is, my
Rumi
friend.
Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The what?
These subtitles, come on.
I'll see it. Mori is a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce?
If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone. The Bat computer can intercept his communication.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation. Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Mori. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
How about we go back to my place?
Oh.
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside?
Well, since you put it like that, I never do this, you know.
You know, me neither.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead? Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury. This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me. There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this!
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that...
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
It's the kind of conundrum that drives you to distraction.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Once it's in there... Oh, it never gives you...
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
Remember, choose your words carefully. You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much harder to count your blood money. But don't think you can just stall. I will get bored. You won't like that. I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
You're completely insane!
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
Hiya, Bats.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city!
You don't know me, Riddler. You have no idea what you're up against.
You must think you're so special. You're not the first hero I've put down. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective.
Gordon,
Yet
now!
here you are. Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day. Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
You broke the cage. That's cheating!
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice? Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there. You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Who's this?
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
That's because he hadn't met me.
That's for damn sure. You don't know how glad I am you're here, working with the police. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. What we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Different Ed is on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
I've never heard of this agency.
I'll take that as a compliment. We like to keep a low profile.
That means she operates from the shadows.
As do you. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly, and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention the city's corrupt mayor, Dent. We could do great things together if we joined forces. Don't worry. You'll come around. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought she was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
He was asking about a riddle.
What kind of riddle?
Something about a mind bender that drove men to madness.
Interesting. I've heard that before. Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
Of course I am. They're an obvious target. Just like anyone who threatens Gotham's safety.
Obvious for you. Most people just run the other way.
I'm not most people.
I think I know you a little better now.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me?
Bye-bye.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help. Can't go wrong with the classics.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work. No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far.
Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency.
There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
That man's got some competition about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
Well, things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. They're well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and level the playing field. Yes, Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes, to have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler. Just Riddler. Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
And is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
And see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
The eye of a hurricane.
It fits the description in the riddle, but I'm not sure how it helps us. Even if there were hurricanes in Gotham, it's hard to imagine one helping us with the object in question. If that is indeed the key.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
A record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart. I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred. Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter, working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany. I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got to... meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? This is just something for Lucius.
I see. Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great. You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast.
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
Something your dad has been working on. Lucius, care to explain?
Oh, it's nothing. Just an old piece of tech that found its way into my lab.
But what does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
Alright, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
I'll let him tell you himself, but, he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his, hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but... You know Alfred.
Well, maybe I can convince him. Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
You know how dangerous our business is. I couldn't live with myself if something happened to Tiffany. I'm just gonna have to say no.
It's your secret to tell.
Yes, it is.
May I just say, burdens are lighter when carried by many.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office.
Keep me in the loop about that, thing?
Will do.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's Behavioral Analysis Unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
I sure hope I'm not in any trouble.
Oh, everyone's in some amount of trouble. It's my job to find out just how much. This office, it really represents you.
Well, I'd like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
How's it going down there?
I, left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin. He was a terrorist, a member of the Children of Arkham, and your friend. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane, they seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
I got out of there as fast as I could.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
It's obvious. You're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
I'm sorry, are you accusing me of something?
Should we be?
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking... What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her.
What?
That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius! Lucius! No!
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Riddler will pay for what he's done. I swear to you. I will make him suffer.
Maybe it's what's called for, given the circumstances. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she could use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? I hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Dang.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Dang.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all.
We gotta in.
I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left.
Gotta let it in. It's only good. Only way.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me. For my own sanity.
I got you.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
So I lied to her, told her the truth. I have to lie to her.
How can you even ask me that? You have to believe me. I would never put Lucius in harm's way.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. It's just... I'm so angry. Just don't know who to blame. I miss him so much.
The service is starting. You should go be with your family.
Okay. Thank you, Bruce.
I had to lie. I had to. Gotta lie sometimes.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? For that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, whoa. What the heck?
Bruce, what's going on? You know this guy?
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure. What are you doing here? I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion. I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
You do realize you don't give these at funerals, right?
Of course you don't.
It's okay. It's okay. Just keep it down.
Gotta be quiet as church mice, right? It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
How did you get out? Oh my God, did you escape?
Didn't have to. Dr. Leland signed the papers herself. She always had a soft spot for me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you
just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. For settling the score with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of Arkham. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you?
I know you're a man of your word.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the moment we met. Friends for life.
Ability to be exactly who you needed at so many points in your lives. And now...
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot riding on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This here between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited.
Put that away. This is a funeral, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I got so caught up in it all, I completely forgot. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, surprised? Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know the half of it. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Many of you have shared your favorite stories about Lucius.
I already said I'd meet your friends, John. Now tell me what you know.
Jeez. Well, if it means that much to you. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
Me too, John.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail. Enjoying the view?
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne has a talent for finding himself in the crosshairs.
You can say that again. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least. The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you were the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh? She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority, I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Trust, I trust. You like, don't trust me. Hey, me trust him. I trust him.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn. Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vane, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you. Give me a good, honest crack house any day. God.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock, or a sudden jolt. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through. That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely...
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
There are bleeds inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
The agent must have been looking for the answer at one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens. More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. That's a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive. We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find... I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him. One shoe melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while now. She must have known. What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky they'll kill each other. I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here. The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't, so he threw off his shoe.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in. The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box. The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he
could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow, when you put it like that, let's win this game. Heat's rising, Batman.
I can almost make out a message.
Hurry the hell up already.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Not that one.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Damn!
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Bro, like this shit is not.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise! What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe, it'll be worth all this pain.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died. How he died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my
That's
enemies.
how he died.
Everyone on my list gets one. That's how they'll all die. Won't even know what's coming. Maury sold me missiles for all existences will light up. Everyone on my list gets one. That's how they'll all die. Won't even know what's coming. Maury sold me missiles for all existences will light up. Everyone on my list gets one. That's how they'll all die. Won't even know what's coming. Maury sold me missiles for all existences will light up.
We'll see about
Everyone on my list gets one. That's how they'll all die. Won't even know what's coming. Maury sold me missiles for all existences will light up.
We'll see.
Everyone on my list gets one. That's how they'll all die. Won't even know what's coming. Maury sold me missiles for all existences will light up.
We'll see.
Everyone on my list gets one. That's how they'll all die. Won't even know what's coming. Maury sold me missiles for all existences will light up.
We'll see.
Everyone on my list gets one. That's how they'll all die. Won't even know what's coming.
This is what gets the orders on
Game on!
Maybe we should. Maybe we should.
The question is, which is more likely to show? The question is, which is more likely to show? The question is,
sure can't have you love
more likely to show? Question sure can't have you love more likely to
Sure,
video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. Another video like the one Bruce. Just whatever it takes to find him, Bruce.
Get out of there. Close to
make it. I didn't think we were going to make it.
Saved them.
We were going to make it.
Saved them.
I can't. We were going to make it.
Saved them.
I can't. We were going to make it.
Saved them.
I can't.
Congratulations, Batman.
I can't.
My twisted game. Congratulations, Batman.
I can't.
My twisted game. I can't see Congratulations, Batman.
I
This
can't.
entire twisted game. I can't see Congratulations, Batman.
You
I
can't
can't.
twisted
Congratulations, Batman.
You can't
I broke the pact. I broke the pact.
Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. Is he? Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. This isn't good, Investigation is ahead. Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. This isn't good, Investigation is ahead. Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. This isn't good, Our investigation is ahead. Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. This isn't good, Waller is our investigation is ahead. Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. Waller is our investigation is ahead. Lock the ship down. Waller is our
Agent
Lock the ship down.
Dad, I don't know.
Waller is our
I know my sister. Unless your dad would agree that I don't know exactly. I know my sister. Batman is unless your dad would agree that I don't know exactly. I'm taking I know my sister. Batman is unless your dad would agree that I don't know exactly what's down. I'm taking I know my sister. Batman is unless your dad would agree that I don't know exactly what's down. I'm taking I know I'm getting Batman is unless your dad would take some vacation. What's down. I'm taking I know some case. I'm getting Batman is unless your dad would take some vacation. What's down. I'm taking some case. I'm getting Batman is The worst is one lightsaber chance you've ever tasted. Here, God. Not just this things that I come across, the worst is one lightsaber chance. I'm assuming that here, God. Not just this things that I come across, the worst is one lightsaber chance. I'm assuming that here, God. That. Not just this things that I come across, evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. I'm assuming that here, God. That. Not just this things that I come across, evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. I'm assuming Dr. Hardy, God. That. Not just this things that I come across, evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. I'm assuming Dr. Hardy, God. That. With more so that shit. Evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. That. With more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. That. With more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit. Now I have evidence the worst is one lightsaber chance. He's going to be my Dr. Hardy, God. You and I more so that shit.
2, 3. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's get you on your feet.
2, 3.
Let's get you on your feet.
As soon as my team finishes their work, I am
Let's get you on your feet.
as soon as my team finishes their work, I am you're on my
Let's get you on your feet.
as soon as my team finishes their work, I am you're on my
Let's get you on
as soon as my team finishes their work, I am you're on my
Let's get you on.
Doctors say that he's
as soon as my team finishes their work, I am you're on
Let's get you on.
Doctors say that he's
as soon as my team finishes their work, I am
Let's get you on.
Doctors say that he's
as soon as my team finishes their work, I am
Let's get to warn you. Doctors say that he's should stay. Let's get to warn you. Doctors say that he's should stay. Let's get to warn you. Doctors say that he's should stay. Let's get to warn you. Doctors say that he's should stay. Let's get to warn you. Doctors say that he's should stay. Let's get to warn you. Doctors say that he's should stay.
Stop.
I got it.
All set. All set.
Light.
Nice.
Like this.
This
Make
Not